Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with pretty much the Epilogue of Hades to finish up, or at least work on the true ending. So the last time we left off, we got credits, and then we pretty much have started going through the endgame stuff. Which in this specific context means I need to befriend more of the gods and just finish up more minor prophecies. And also level up every keepsake, ideally to max, because that will be required for the platinum trophy. So I don't expect to beat the game today, but the goal is to basically get to a point where I can finish everything up within 1 to 2 streams. You need to double check what actions what heat actions I need. So I think I need slash benefits and harsh conditions. So I need benefits package ideally. I already have middle management on, so it's either forced overtime or routine inspection if I want something new. Okay, and that gets me to the current heat that I need. So we go. And then obviously the thing that I need otherwise.
I must admit I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
So in addition to the things that I already mentioned, I need to complete up to heat gauge, heat difficulty 16. And that'll probably happen to the shield, but technically it could happen with anything, but that would be a really unfortunate if I ended up doing it with a different weapon. Mostly because that means that I would have made so much progress with another weapon and so little progress with a shield that I ended up doing another weapon first. And we'll go Aphrodite, I guess. So the other thing I need... I mean, obviously I need to befriend more gods to actually complete the epilogue. But more specifically, I need to unlock Ares' prophecy as one of the main things today.
No need to worry any longer, dearest. I bring you strength and comfort, and I shall be watching every step of yours most carefully.
So the main thing we're going to be doing today is just hoping for random dialogue to progress affinity with most of the gods. Go ahead and take a chaos.
Some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
Cannot earn money, but attack gets stronger. Dash has less range, but gold is worth more. Or more damage for cast, but I have reduced movement speed. Yeah, that seems to equate to all gold, so that would include burns or bonuses for gems, I assume.
Pure darkness.
And more darkness. We'll just keep stacking health.
Crushed.
And back to full health. I say this is starting to feel like a run I'd wish I'd taken the butterfly for, but it's fine. And more Zeus. I already befriended Zeus, so technically I don't get anything here. I don't remember if he's connected to like any of the weapons I need to unlock. I did forget which companion I had on. There we go.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is life without its struggles, hmm? You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
I actually didn't realize that the revenge damage can stack, which is kind of interesting.
Electric.
Because that means that hypothetically I could just get a ton of revenge damage built up. Is an absolute worst case scenario and just really wail on somebody if they happen to hit me. Because I'm pretty sure I took the weak revenge.
Look what I found.
Almost back up to full health.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, I definitely want to swap out the key. Feels like I'm not getting very good. Maybe it's because I'm just used to kind of having more of a guaranteed one to start. I mean, we did get one, but I feel like I'm getting specifically a lot of darkness. Just had to see what it was before we commit to hammer, because hammer is easy pick.
Just the edge I need.
Piercing shot that deals 80 damage, attack deals more damage. Let's do that one. And a double boon option.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I knew your hope was true.
More healing, or we'll just do the AoE explosions.
My blessing seldom given, and ought not be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
Sorry, Demeter. Time to win her over.
I'm gonna play this as safe as I can because I don't want to take unnecessary damage. And we got it.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
Got the ability I wanted
That woke me up.
to check my item. Random boon grows stronger every 6 encounters. Money-wise, we don't have anything particularly great, so I think we want to go palm here.
Power of Olympus.
Make special weapons stronger.
Could use the rod of fishing there. By this.
And I guess the other main thing I'm working for that isn't really required for completion is I know I need at least 6 Titan's Bloods in order to unlock the remaining weapons.
There you are. Good. I was getting real tired waiting around to kill you.
But I would like to also just kind of fundamentally try to upgrade all the weapons that I need to beat the game with. So eventually farming out more Titan's Blood will be ideal.
She's getting mad.
I do need to remember to attack after I use the special. Just for the boosted damage if nothing else. And we won.
Get out. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
And I'm kind of just noticing the counter on my item. I didn't really see it before. Let's tempting to go for a heal, but I think we'll... and let's just grab it. Anything to slightly improve the chances of consistently getting through the run.
Up we go. And check.
Yeah, I think I ideally would like to upgrade the weapons that I'm going to need to beat the game, so like claws and the shield I'm using probably. Guess we're getting another room reroll. And yeah, while upgrading weapons is no longer a thing I need for completion, it is just something that would be nice to have. Make things easier. Getting a little bit sloppy here.
Phew.
I can ideally just build up a bunch of chill and wait for them to explode. But I did explicitly buy that buff.
Stop him, Riches, now! Why do I bother?
Finally.
Nice chunk of money there. Easy pick here. Nectar, I don't really need to grab as much. Both because I have 11 already on hand, and also because I'm running out of people to give it to. I think I want to save my ambrosia though.
Or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine it, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
This one you would definitely want to go for rarity boost.
Hope you like it.
Thanks so much.
Arguably got the two worst, but that means that I think they passively get better buffs.
See you again.
Which goes well with my item I have. Because it means if it randomly picks those, then they're also just better. Kind of hoping I could just keep kind of blocking them.
Got all your father's lifeless wretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Go Swift Strike. Kind of do need a heal. We're gonna go Demeter.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
kinda just wait for that to work. Which is nice.
When you do.
Rare crop is tempting, but I think I want Crystal Beam for more passive damage.
Erebus, here
Let's
I come.
be risky.
Get him, wretches, now!
Think you can hit me?
And it failed.
Already?
Should have just stayed in the corner and got the block. I was worried that like the bombs would do AoE damage and that would go by the block. That was maybe about as badly as I could have gone.
Give me another.
Let's go for another up.
You can't stop me.
I keep getting hit by the random bombs. Satisfies them.
Out of my sight. What did I tell you?
And we definitely want
Off we go.
Ares.
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. I faintly sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plentitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
We're gonna go for Doom Attack. And boss time.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Just kind of random there. I now have a very safe kind of run and gun build with this. I can run in, throw a doom on somebody, like leave my special, and then just fail. Don't know why I bounced that way. That wasn't. I should have got a little bit too greedy there. Could really use a patch cleese meeting here.
Beautiful.
Or this run might actually be in trouble. For a damage boosted run, I'm really not getting a lot of
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
options to increase my health. Like Darknesses, I've seen hearts, but pretty much all the ones I've been able to take that like aren't compared to just getting a straight up boon. Like between a boon and health, I would much rather be going for boons. But here's a health option.
More bright swords.
I wasn't watching for the laser there. I did kinda forget that the buff that I have for attack will probably also apply to him.
He's trying to respawn.
Gonna keep trying to stack health. Especially in this circumstance because I'm healing on a room. I guess the one downside of this particular special combo is mostly that it doesn't seem like it holds in place very well. Which is kind of what I need for optimal stacks. Unless like I get an enemy chasing me.
Should be
I'm
useful.
gonna go ahead and take that heal. I don't think I can physically do that room. Yeah, we'll take a shot.
I'll take it. More bloodshed then. Good enough to eat.
Either 6% more special damage or more explosion. Probably special damage. I think we want more hammer. If I get like that piercing shot, that would be the most ideal. Actually was gonna go for a charge hit there, but I kinda just panicked and hit the wrong button. I wonder if reactivating the special also gives me the attack damage buff. Or if it's only when I first throw it. Definitely one charge shot. Or maximum, kind of cheap distance build. Or Demeter or Ares. I think Demeter.
Butterfly chamber.
First time I've seen that move. Very chaotic with an enemy who can now move. And previously could not move. Damage over time and slower movement rate for this. Although the heal was very tempting.
Thanatos.
Looks like I got here just in time. What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus? Let's get things started.
Brace you, Than.
Didn't mean to run into the trap.
That's settled then. Got more of them than I did, huh? Keep going.
The gold trove is tempting.
Let's see what's in here. Should help keep me going.
Especially because I can use my summon that I keep forgetting about.
Whatever, let's try it.
Security.
No time to lose. Don't think that's going to work.
Idiots.
102 is quite a good pickup there. I honestly expected less. Bow enemies are kind of a problem here, just if I'm not, like, playing super defensive.
That one's regenerating.
I should be because of Doom. So I can just do that. And we won. We gotta go money here.
Can catch my breath.
Heal is a surprisingly good find. And then this is probably just before the boss, so I'm guessing this is probably the go-to.
Care on. My heart is full.
I just keep getting those same 3 picks, and I'm just gonna keep going special because why not? I need to play this extremely safe.
You think that you can get through me again, Hellspawn? Come try.
Good to go for a block there.
Now, fiend! You'll gain no quarter from me, or my good companion over there. Can't stretch me your power.
I guess they're testing me.
A clean hit. Why, you!
That was my bad. And it went.
You're next.
And we got through without taking a death.
Please hold your applause. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
And we got another rank up for Palm Blossom, so it looks like it's down to every 4 encounters now. I feel like that's the one I'm going to use for my 16 heat run because the ability to get an upgrade every few is just kind of great. But we are going to swap it out now for ideally guaranteed win.
Should help.
I meant to swap the companion as well, but I kind of forgot. So I don't know if Skelly's going to be particularly great here. Are going to take this Ares. That's actually surprisingly full. And more Demeter.
You again.
Outside of this particular item is if it hits a wall, it seems like it bounces back. Which means these very cramped rooms are kind of a problem. But also I did just get the thing that gives me health from enemies, so I can kind of make up for the hits I'll be taking. If I time it right, I can kind of just keep pushing them into that. Which is even better because of the increasing stacks of it. So there's kind of no reason for me to get super close now. That's a problem. You get poisoned, and I'm not doing enough to counter it.
Hear me on my authority.
That kind of immediately caused them to explode with area damage if they hit me.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
If I understand it right. Now I think we go Ares. Actually, now I think about it, the bigger rooms might be the more problematic ones, just because I have to still kind of get in range. Where the little ones, I can just kind of slam them into a wall forever. Damage there that I could have probably avoided.
There it is already.
Got kind of lucky with the room rolls.
Olympus, I accept this message. Okay, I'm good.
I am fully expecting to take a death on Hades, and the more damage might actually...
Lots on offer here. Thank you, mate.
Haven't been checking fish very well, so I just want to do a quick skim. And we go.
Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I will say this is my first run of the day, but this does feel weirdly rough. I think my build is fine, I just have to play it way safer than I would like to. Like, I need to be going for max distance with block up most of the time.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
I was just thinking on when last I vanquished you. Come, refresh my memory. Now.
Taking hits.
Darkness.
I tried to get away from that, I should have just gone for block. I have a lot of health.
Shields down.
I think I let off at exactly the wrong time.
Easily achieved. Another contribution from my brother Zeus. Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your eager lives.
Need help with something, Father?
Darkness.
I wasn't ready to wave.
Oh, I won't go back and fall.
Go home, I said.
And dead.
I expected more from you.
Rough start to the day. But it's fine. As long as I can average out to getting 6 wins, then we're good. And if nothing else, I leveled up Keepsake.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the Queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Hey, Zag.
For you, Thanatos. The Olympians might be accustomed to this stuff, but I think we should have our share of it down here. At least you should.
You know, the Olympians do have good taste in certain things. The last bottle you gave me, it was better than expected. Though I almost decided not to try it at all.
But try it you did. And now you'll get to try this one for comparison's sake. Each one's supposed to be different, you know.
Different, huh? Well then, I guess I'll have to see what you mean by that. Thank you, Zag. You didn't have to do this.
Yeah, but hey, what is it you're always staring at out there anyway, Fan? I don't see anything.
The river Styx is right in front of you and you don't see anything, Zag? I can watch it endlessly. Studying a competition, you might say. Most mortals expect to get here by river, with Charon. Not with me.
So you're locked in ruthless battle with a river, searching it for any signs of weakness, that sort of thing. That sounds stressful.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact. A break from having to deal constantly with mortal souls. Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
Go get them.
So it is upsetting that I didn't get the shield run done.
Father's still up there.
I still need pretty much all of those. See if there's any work orders, and there's not.
It's just, I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers.
You're back.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even for Dusa, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Gemstones for darkness is almost tempting, but I still need a little bit of darkness.
I'll take it. Need more of those, so here. Trade you these gemstones. Fair trade.
Until I'm completely sure I'm done with the nectar, I'll just hold on to what I have, but eventually we will be trading up for Titan's Blood. I think once I fully get to that point is when I'm gonna really start committing to
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Just the weapons I need. But right now I still need more darkness, so I kind of want to keep swapping between the two. I'm wondering if a certain buff I took made that worse, notably.
Let's punch things up a bit.
You like those mittens, huh? Malphon, awaken.
I pretty much just want to upgrade that because I really want to beat
New addition to
this
the old collection.
with the gloves. We'll go with Ares like last time. Because gloves I still just need to beat any run with. And then that would be all weapons. But also hopefully we'll get Ares' Prophecy started so I can get the trophy for that. Because I now have him max on hearts with that last gift.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
And we got the Prophecy, so I think that means I can befriend Ares. Zeus if I go damageless or Dionysus. I think I would rather... Let's try Zeus. I think I'm gonna go for just quick hits and try to dip out.
You shall not escape.
I do like a challenge.
And we got it.
How's that?
There's a lot of little skulls around and it always feels dicey.
And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
Special causes lightning bolt is tempting actually.
Thunder and lightning.
I think we'll go Nectar for the boon buff. Thunder got better. And hammer. I saw that they had basically no health. Kind of like the special healing. And I'm hoping that counts for the main damage as well. Should have been trying to use my special there, actually. That one didn't give me credit. Okay, so the maim damage does count for the heal.
Duck first.
There we go. That means if I get a higher percentage of health, I get even higher heals.
You're nothing.
See anything there I really want. And more areas as grapevine.
Hey, lads.
Did forget to change out my support.
That's what you get.
Looks like I can't give them the ambrosia until I get the prophecy turned in. There we go.
Time to fish. Got a bite. That's one more fish for me.
Anyway, do need to probably be on the lookout for more fish, even though it's mostly just so I can get stuff to buy from the shop.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Got their attention.
They kind of like the ability to just run through slashing everything.
Fine, get out.
Nothing there that I want. Take the gems because I feel like there's no risk here. Because I can pretty reliably heal.
Fine, get
Not now.
Yeah, despite just kind of randomly running through, I only lost 3 health, maybe even 2. Which I'll heal up in this room, unless I get hit a ton. I'm almost to the same health I was. Guess we'll keep taking money.
Who dies first?
I don't know why I wasn't getting heals for those, because that was my special. Also, level 3 Ares item, so we're done with that, and I've already got his quest done, so I pretty much never need to use it. Unless I just really want Ares for some reason.
I can use this. Feeling good.
Up to almost 200 health.
Guessing.
And I think we go. Need to remember to change out keepsakes after this boss.
Not quite.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
A little bit spicy. But we got it. Pause just always feels extremely unsafe.
Nyx's power.
But luckily, since I haven't actually finished a run yet, but I should just get a ton of heals, hopefully.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Like, I feel like the health boost is good. It's basically a question of... Yeah, I forgot I can't swap those out. Do I want to level an ability I think is not good, or do I want to focus on just finishing up some random thing?
Might help.
We'll try to level up an ability I don't think is great.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Maybe Invisible's better for claws, because it's a period where I'm not getting hit, but...
Be there soon, Levy.
If I'm remembering right, attacking takes me out of stealth, so it feels like it's only good for me to get like one free hit, and then that's pretty much it. Take that small heal. If I can just kind of deal with them being on the field for a bit, I can get myself a bunch of heal pops after that.
Wish I could just fly in and haul you out of there, cuz, but there's some rules even I can't break. Though nice to see you have a go of it.
Attack is faster. And we'll go for a bunch of gold.
Remain exactly where you are. Blood and darkness.
Peace and quiet.
And obviously take the dialogue path. Question is, do I want to go for rarity or do I want to go for power? Because other than my attack, everything is kind of already purple. Strike to peer and deal bonus damage if invisible unless maxed, and then I can still strike while invisible. I think that was the difference. I didn't actually read on it.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspire to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
I could upgrade the next boons I find, but I think I want to go levels right now. I've also not been using my cast at all.
Thanks again.
I did see that the requirement to get Hermes max on affinity is I have to be using his feather and then talk to him twice.
Come face Malphon and me. You're gone. Time for a boost.
Dash more times in a row after taking damage, dash to recover health lost. Or after dash, become sturdy and move faster. I think I actually want sturdy there. And we'll go Zeus. Because anything to boost my special right now is probably ideal.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death. Zeus.
Can't tell if I got any heals there.
Thunder and lightning.
I think double lightning on specials is the way to go there, although jolted does sound good. I don't know if the lighting ideal counts for my heal, or if it has to be like the actual special damage. I would assume lightning counts because it's a part of my special. And if the main counts, I don't see why a special wouldn't. I think I want to re-roll this key.
I have a better idea.
That's fine. More health isn't a bad if I'm healing 2%. And some more health, more heals there. I think the move now is shop. I have 600 money.
Just what I need.
Easiest pick.
Gods grant me strength.
Either 20 more damage off of regular attacks, or 10 damage off of specials that can occasionally get doubled. I think buying the key does give me a room reroll, but I kinda don't need it. Or it's not the most exciting for 50 money.
I'm back, learning to kill you once again.
I thought they were almost at the health gate.
come unseen as I.
So there is a damage boost that I didn't account for the call, but it's obviously going to be substantially better if I use it max. It's only one hit if I don't do it at max. Like, almost the ideal, I think, combo for this one is just to go for a bunch of hits and then go for the main hit, and then just wait it out. That's probably the safest strat.
Got you. By my birthright.
Definitely doing better than my last attempt, because I think the last time I did this, I had already taken a death before this point. I think I'll just stick to that until either it's maxed out or I'm at the last floor. Kinda don't want to buy heal items if I'm healing off of special kills.
Everything's so green.
And Zeus is the pick.
More bright swords.
Almost got up to full health off that fight. Every strike falls with lightning, boons, fire, and electric bolt. First time getting Zeus's legendary, so I'm feeling good about this run. I think we'll go money. I'm thinking it means it fires a lightning bolt, as in, like, Zeus's got me.
All set.
And we got him.
I know you're out there, fish.
Right there. A sea creature.
Chop or even more hammer. Probably more hammer. I do kind of wonder, since it specifically said lightning boons, does that mean like the ones that do say jolted also fire an extra bolt?
Banish and terrify.
New styles for the twin fists.
Attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Dash strike pierces and deals 900% damage to armor. I mean, yeah.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Let's go for a big beefy heal.
My coffers are not yours.
I think it also would give me a health boost, but heal is more important.
Witless.
And even more Zeus.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Don't come back.
Do a substantial amount of damage really quickly. Guess we'll go Dionysus. Cause why not more boons?
More flame wheels.
I still haven't found that last shop item. It's not required for completion, but it does explicitly get rid of these small exploding chariots, I think. If I remember right. And it worked out.
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
You live low health, boosted damage from fountains, or less damage if 40% or below. I only get like one more fountain unless a random room gives me a fountain, so I think I would rather go this one.
Phew, that's good.
No other random urns or anything, so we go. I thought that was a bigger chariot, I kind of misread it.
Nearly made it. Like that.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
it. Not yet.
Not the item I need. I think the only way I would get the item that's specific to this area is if I brought the buff that lets me reroll item shops and I just burn them all on this.
I have to pick a side.
Why, thank you.
Nah, great pick, sir.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
I hate to do this, Uncle. He's angry now.
Become unseat once more.
And we won.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
60% larger area damage. Or 15 or 22% damage if I remember to use Splitting Blade Rift. Oh wait, no, that's Call. That would be after using Invisible. I think I want the area damage. Because I feel like the ability to potentially hit multiple enemies with a single bolt that can get doubled and also does another bolt is just all great. Some of those aren't counting and I don't know why. For like the percent heal.
Become one.
In the name of Hades.
Blade Rift is longer and pulls foes in. Sure. I have plenty of money, so I should go for shop.
Pleasure doing business.
Good.
I'll definitely take an epic version of that one, though. The ideal scenario is if I max out Call and activate it, I'm doing 20% more damage while unseen or invisible.
There, King. He has the weapons I told you about. The Fists of Gilgamesh. Follow my lead this time. shall become
I guess they're testing me.
Almost one, but it did cost me death. And there's the win. One death. This late in is not bad.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Especially because I'm going to the final section with pretty much full. I think I still want to stick to using the acorn to minimize damage, especially because
That'll keep me alive.
Should be useful.
well, that was kind of a great find. 3 Death Defiance going into the final area, and I'm using Acorn to try to guarantee this win.
I've reached the surface.
I guess the only time I would probably take Skellies over Acorn is if I get the Death Defiance buffs. Like after using Death Defiance, get more damage, for example. Take Ares.
Which one first?
I completely missed those golden urns there. I kind of thought with me swinging everywhere around the room I would have randomly hit anything that was there. But then I saw them as I was leaving. Still getting like 4 health if anybody dies from special. Small rat room would be actually incredible for heals.
That's one of their layers.
I do know that the gimmick for this one is that ideally I want to hit the traps. I'm gonna use this room to farm up some things. Wasn't able to farm as many heals as I would like, but it's fine. And we got the perfect combo for Doom, so our attack is incredible now. Doom effects take longer to activate and they do more damage, and also can be stacked multiple times to also do more damage.
Something I can use. Cheers, mate.
I think I see a fish.
I did briefly forget that I swapped out my calls, so now I don't have one. Artemis was tempting there, but I think the arrows are just stronger. Although a call would give me a damage buff. So hopefully this is another opportunity for a call. Because if so, then we would probably have the most ideal setup just as far as what I have options for. Didn't know where the heal was. And there's the first death. Or at least first death this floor.
Dionysus counts you as a friend. I'm hoping that there must be some mistake, yeah, Zagreus?
Need any kind of call, even if it's a worse rarity. I think we're saving up for the other palm. I think it gives me more levels if I get that one. Let's go heat, or more health.
No way.
So I will take that heal. There we go. This is the one I was hoping for. Just a bunch of little one-shot rats that I can spam special on.
No, bad vermin, bad.
did put the poison heal right in the middle of a bunch of poison. And we won.
You don't scare me, tiny vermin.
Guess next is gonna be Gold Room.
Got to find something to sell.
We're definitely... Actually... The Draining Cutter is gonna be bad after this. Like, it's gonna be good for one room and then bad for the...
Hit me, Daedalus.
I did forget that I had two, but I think it got rid of the one I wanted. And money room. One of these two has to have a thing. I don't know if it can like require all five, because I think I remember hearing way back that it like is guaranteed to be 2 weeks. There we go. I do just kind of run in and clear out a room. And we got it. This will give me enough money to buy the last...
A whole entire sack of something.
Or the other thing in the shop.
I'll pay for that.
More bolt damage or 10% less damage when at low health. There you go, that one.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
So everything I do just wails everything nearby with projectiles.
See you, boy.
I have 2 Death Defiances, over 240 health currently. Hopefully we can get by Hades with the gloves this time. If we can't, I would feel extremely bad, because I can't think of how a build could get much better and still completely whiff this.
Made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
There we go.
Dark your eyes deceive you, boy.
Fish over there.
Wake up, boy.
The thing I need to do that I'm kinda not is I need to not overcommit to a combo.
We're not finished.
No holding back.
I forgot about the wave for a minute. There's death.
Never.
You test my patience.
Nowhere to hide from me.
That was a little bit too close. Can't you see what there? Oh, it's on the little arrows. That was a little bit too close. It did just kind of go real aggressive, but we got through and that's all that matters.
You speak none of this to anyone. You win, boy.
Barely got through.
That's officially every weapon done.
Let's fish. I got one. Caught me a trout. Did malfunction.
Or at least every weapon done once, I should say. Obviously, there's a lot more before they're technically done.
Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times.
Finally showed you, Father.
I'm up. Greetings.
There you are.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus. Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did. Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened, or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
So that's prophecy done.
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition...
I'm not the god of anything, all right? Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
Also
Not too
nice.
bad.
Finished up all the weapons on attempt 69. Guess I need to actually like skim through these so they stop notifying me that there's a thing there.
I have to ask you for a favor, Meg, and I'm willing to make it worth your while if you'll hear me out.
A proposition, Zacharias. Let's hear it then, while I'm in a charitable mood.
It's about Sisyphus. If I can get my father to alleviate his sentence, would you just ease off of him a little bit? You and your sisters. I think he's suffered quite enough under your whips.
I don't know what you see in him, I swear. But you don't need to ask such things of me. If you can overturn his sentence with Lord Hades, I'd like nothing better than to never see that miserable shade again.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
I realize that I have almost over 200 gems on me.
Here you go.
Definitely not trading Ambrosia for Darkness.
Chthonic keys. I'll take the nectar. You trying to fleece me here? I could use that.
It's very tempting to keep trading down, but I think I'll hold off. Got a diamond out of that. Also a nice number of gems.
Granted. Go.
Does that mean the next time I arrive I have to talk to Hades and that gives me Sisyphus prophecy? Because if so, that's another trophy and another companion if I finish him up.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. The claws of Enkidu help me scrape back to the top.
Master of Arms done, so got all the 10 Titan Blood for that. And the trophy.
Okay.
Let's try a little bit of music practice.
Getting there.
Let's go like 2 more. Okay, and before I grab anything else, I want to see what weapon's next. Another shield run. Love to see it.
You are bound to me, and I am your host. We've reached the limit.
And we maxed it out. I still have 4 Titan Blood on hand, and I can probably pretty easily trade up.
What's this one here? Drink up there, Mort. Better.
So now the question is... I think I need to go with Athena to try to get some dialogue if I want to get her friendship thing done. But I will admit it is tempting to go for the Pierced Butterfly trophy. Or I can try to max out Zeus and get more lightning stuff. Let's start with Athena. Because I think her thing is I need to get special dialogue after completing a run.
Should be simple.
Attack speed plus 20%, and I also did mini boss on big enemies. So I think we want to do this one to get it out of the way early. Movement speed and attack speed boosted. I think this is probably the least intrusive one, especially with...
What, you need more practice, pal?
Still very much tempted to go back to Zeus.
Keepsakes hold power.
The only reason I kind of want to hold off on Zeus is because I think I need to have the railgun when I talk to Zeus, and then he gives me an update for that. I think we're gonna go this one though, because if I can get forced overtime done, then that's just a nice one to not have to use.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you. For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
That's the main reason I want to start with that one. Also, now with this max, it is just passively doing way more damage. Do I immediately reroll gems? I think I do. Because gems give me money, but I'm in a position where I need
What now?
probably more health than anything. Yeah, so the nice part about that one debuff I took is even though they get a free hit, I pretty much just throw out my triangle and it guarantees they're taking at least 2, if not more. And now that they're max level, they're doing a ton of damage really fast.
Never been a finer shield.
I think we'll take the buff to my dash damage. Okay, so this is damage from an unbuffed special, which is already pretty crazy. Means when I actually do buff my special, it's gonna just get rapidly more broken. Which Dionysus is not a bad pick for buffing special if I get it. Gone for block, but I kinda forgot that I got the beam. That one I was hoping that I was gonna interrupt them, but it didn't happen.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zag? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
We can go for a trippy shot.
Alright.
And I'll take chaos. Kind of because I want to see what the dialogue is after the recent quest finish.
From my perspective, I have summoned you. I ask you believe you came of your volition. Both statements can be true. Is that not so?
And more Dionysus.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Was I... Other than this just being an enemy who shoots lasers that bounce off of the things they summon, I still don't fully understand the mechanics of that enemy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, I don't know the way to, like, I guess change the trajectory of their hits or anything fancy. I just kind of wail on them and hope they don't deal a bunch of damage. I wonder if Hangover applies before or after getting rid of the blue heart. We're gonna go ahead and take that heal.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You lad, huh?
Who is going to clean all this up?
Definitely worth it. 'Cause I got the full. We're gonna try to take a health buff. Did kind of forget that just me dashing your enemies is gonna also remove that blue heart, which
What do we have here?
feels like it's the most trivial, like, difficulty increase.
Let me see. I implore the fates.
We'll take that one. I did briefly forget that I have a reflect. Despite me explicitly picking it for this run.
Aren't you a sight? Hey, sir. An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus.
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff. A fine selection there.
I did kind of briefly forget that I'm probably going to get a ton of darkness from this.
Delicious.
More hangover damage. Yeah.
Zesty.
Just take a free health buff. Well, not necessarily free, but easy health buff.
No need to thank me.
you're still in one piece.
I mean, I guess I lost out on getting the health back by grabbing that one, but that's very trivial. Hypothetically, I could just buy this and get the same effect, but I'd rather just beat the boss and get a full heal.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Also had to make sure I grab that gold urn. A lot of room that I can't move. And we won. I feel like my end build for like the 16 heat run is gonna be extreme measures and then the blue hearts, because I feel like those are the least impactful other than the ones I'm required to have.
Which one?
I think the move now is to try to find something to level up. I would say Plume, I definitely want to start a run with. I think I should get one of the abilities that's less exciting, like, say, Black Shawl.
Heading up.
Like, the ones that give me a pass, like, this is basically the very first hit of the fight does more damage, which... My first hit is usually my special, so I mean, it's okay that it does more damage, but that's more about doing consistent damage. I do very frequently seem to get Hermes on these, which means that I feel like if I get the level 3 Plume to get him maxed out, it'll be very easy to do. But it does require me using a level 3 keepsake. Granted, it'll be with me the whole run when I actually do use it.
Dead to the last.
How do we pick the pace up just a little, cuz? Or maybe by a lot? Whatever you've the mood and stomach for right now.
Gonna go side hustle. Let's go for boosted health. Does seem like the hangover applies after going through the blue heart. Like on the same hit. So that was 3, but I only saw 2 that actually hit their health. Could really use more Dionysus buffs. I didn't realize that they can body block me. There we go. I'm kind of playing these way more casually. Drop I can't really justify with this money, so we'll go Darkness. Because I at most would be able to buy one boon and nothing else. Definitely playing this run way more casual.
Get me out of here.
Let's go more Artemis.
These witches again.
There we go.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
I think all I need to... For damage versus armor or arrows. I'm leaning arrows.
Artemis,
All I need to max out Artemis in terms of affinity is talk to them several more times until they mention Callisto a bunch. And then eventually they'll just give me the option to give them Ambrosia. And also, I kind of forget if I have the bow unlocked for the aspect.
More Drakens.
Okay, so every spin of my shield also sends arrows now. It's great. Kind of forgot how that worked, and I did want to double check. I think we go Nectar here. Both because it's going to be better to trade up, and I think being able to upgrade a random ability is nice. Yeah, the real big damage move for shield in this current build is just have it following me. Then anything that's chasing after me is constantly getting hit by hangover and arrows. Anything I attack while dashing also gets hit by arrows and just crit damage. As long as I'm dashing, I can't really get hit by projectiles unless it's between dashes. This is very much a dash focused build if I want to be optimal.
How bad could it be?
Who dares? How many times?
That's that.
Artemis as a gamble, palm, or shop. Kinda wanna take the gamble, because another Artemis boon seems like it would be good. I still haven't gotten their legendary yet.
Can you evade my wretches, boy?
It won't harm a hair on my head.
And we got it.
Eluded all of them.
Short work. In the name of Hades.
Let's go clean kill. I think we take shop here.
My blessing be with you.
Abilities that can deflect make them exposed, so they take more damage from behind.
One of my boons got stronger.
And boss time. I'm not getting a lot of Dionysus buffs. I kind of need them. I did just completely miss my dash chance there. I still kind of thought I had more extreme measures on, but I also might have just flat out misremembered that. And we got him. This run feels like it's going to be safer because I'm going to be getting the darkness seals on the way. In addition, they give me more health. Since I died on Hades last time.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
That one is still not maxed. It's 18 encounters to get that one. Or I go for this one and guarantee it gets maxed. We'll just stick with Black Shaw. I'm good on everything there.
That's it for us, Fidel.
I'll say this one feels like a little bit more of a going through the motions because I failed, so it makes it weirdly easier the second time. Just because, as I mentioned, like the free heals on every boss, and also just that I'm gonna have like 15 more health guaranteed. It may be a better build. I'm just all warmed up now. And finish the one run that I really needed. Which was the single run with claws.
Has to be the last of this lot. Hidden talents.
20% damage and movement speed after blocking. Attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. With crit, that could be really good, especially with the arrows. I feel like I miss guard too many times to commit to that. Like I'm just never committing to guard hard enough to guarantee I'm gonna land those.
That's quite enough.
Where I can definitely commit to mashing the attack button a bunch. And more health. And we got him. Definitely gonna go for probably damage. Because I'm good on health, so I don't need to worry about heals.
Always so unyielding. But anyway.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Thank you.
Both very tempting. I think we go Artemis, because it's more likely to give me actual major progress.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Yeah, we won.
Now, thanks.
So now, ideally, if I crit somebody, it'll just stack more crits, and all of my crits do more damage. She'll just be doing more damage on multiple.
Not now.
I think I'm actually gonna take that heal. This is an easy, I think.
Time to pick sides.
Oh, yeah, I dig it, man.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
I think her making them invincible doesn't do much, since a lot of my build is focused on just heading away.
She can't stay mad forever.
And remember to use Festive Foghorn. That was a particularly bad time for me. There.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
Pervious and deflect all attacks. Or resist damage. I would say I'm not the biggest fan of her call, but at this point I think I just need something. I will say I wasn't really looking at what the marked enemy looks like, but it is definitely a large green target.
You want to die again?
Just take a free heal, because why not?
How foolhardy of you.
You lad, huh?
Damnable fools.
There.
And we're back to full. I kind of really don't need money, but I mean, why not?
I hear something.
It's been a little while, hasn't it? I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long. All in Elysium should know of us by now.
I know, right?
As you wish.
You're welcome.
And we won.
Got a lot of them.
Could keep giving ambrosia because it'll make Dionysus happy. I do only have 7 though, so I'll be cutting it close if I give him any.
Good to see you taking little Mort there on one of your strolls. Means I can better keep an eye on you out there.
He's been great to have around for sure. Still can't believe you found him after all this time. You used to always carry him around. I was so sad for you when he got lost.
And I cannot believe you still remember that. Regardless, he will not be getting lost again under your supervision. Accurate?
Accurate.
While shop is very tempting, I mean Dionysus is just directly what I need. Either I get more stacks of Hangover, or a thing that makes Hangover do more damage, or more damage to things on Hangover. Basically anything to boost my special. Do I take basically a 10% damage boost? I think I do. It'll be 5 after this boss, and then 5 before Hades.
I'm back.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
And
You and me
out.
now.
And we won. That was a good use of Impervious if I say so myself.
Hello, supportive shade.
I won't be full health going into Final Floor, but we will be pretty good overall. And as is kind of my current edition, I think I'd rather stick with Acorn to try to... Actually, I didn't realize I am full health now. Because I want to try to maximize my chances of completing every run, especially with Shield. Because again, I need at least 6 runs before, because I need to get to Heat 16, and there's very little reason for me to skip any Heat levels. That's an option if I just, but I still need a level keepsakes anyway, so there's not really a reason to.
I'll take this one.
I'm not gonna get enough encounters to rare to get those. If I remember to cast, that'll be a good one. Not gonna be a lot of enemies after these rooms with armor. I don't think I want to get rid of Charge Shot.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
There's a lot of boon options.
Hello.
So now I actually have a pretty good combo because all damage can be critical and there's a higher crit chance on multiple enemies. Which I think is kind of a synergy that I didn't piece together until like just now. Because I would say that 4% damage doesn't feel very good, but then when I think about it, if I get pressure points to combo with it, then that's basically all damage has a chance to like a 40% chance to double, plus the base 4%. Which means now I am doing some particularly crazy damage in a way that I didn't think of before.
This blasted place again. Oh, Dionysus.
30% damage resistance while in Festive Fog. If I remember to use Festive Fog, it also gives me 20% increased damage. I think I'm just gonna save up for Diamond if I get enough red. There is a strong temptation to go for all boots here. Because of just the pure amount of damage I'm doing. I did kind of forget that my charge blast has also got a crit chance. which means it can also mark somebody else for higher crit chance, but if I run in and start slapping them a bunch, it's just more frequent. Also, boosted crit chance means that more people get marked if there's more enemies.
Here they come. On.
That was a lot more damage than I'd like.
My senses sharpened. What's for sale?
More damage. Actually don't know what I want to go here. With Hermes, I feel like could give me some really neat buffs. Like faster specials, for example. But I don't know what I could possibly get off of Aphrodite other than, like, another thing. Like, maybe like a revenge damage, but I feel like most of the things would overlap.
Shiny. A special treat for Cerberus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, that's the thing I was hoping for. Do I fight Hades with max health, or do I go for a boon just because? Let's go for a boon just because. The other reason I want to do this is because, I mean, it kind of locks in that I'll get the diamond. Which, well, not something I'm super worried about, is just kind of nice to have. I don't like the amount of damage I'm taking, though. I just kind of want to see what I'll get that could possibly help my build at this point.
Steal away a bit, and that together we might make up for lost time.
weak on everybody around me, which reduces their damage by 30% if I get hit. So basically, free revenge damage, and also a debuff. We're definitely skipping Anvil though.
Come in useful.
Also, I can't afford it, which is fine. I wasn't gonna buy it anyway.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
I was also just kind of curious if I could theoretically run into another fountain, or if it is just the one fountain. But I don't want to do all 5 rooms to check. I just wanted to at least go for the extra boon.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
I thought you might arrive right about now. Then let us have our fight.
Show yourself, father.
Bad time to cast Fair.
Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
Why don't you concentrate on fighting back?
I ask the questions here.
Really?
Athena! You're under my...
How good of wise Athena to join in? Darkness.
Yeah, for that.
You asked for this. Let's see you run from this.
I shall protect you, cousin.
I tried to get greedy with Impervious.
You're merely stalling, boy. Go back.
And we won.
He broke through every one of my defenses once again. Such strength. Boy.
So we got the attack speed and movement speed done.
In the name of someone very sore right now. I felt Aegis shudder. Fishing time then. Come on out.
And that's 10 feet done, so just need to get up to 16. There's only 2, like, debuffs that I need to take.
Lord Hades states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
And suddenly, nobody around.
Hail, Prince. The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt, how to describe it, calm, whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing at Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. Deuce, hey, what's the matter? You seem... something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deuce, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nyx about all this. Keeping busy, Resources Director? It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
You officially served the House of Hades as dedicated security specialist. Your work was conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the Resources Director. You advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. So basically, if I don't need darkness, for example, I can just dump all of my excess darkness there.
You and Achilles ever get to talk much then?
I have my orders, he has his. What do you think? Even back when he was still alive, there was no real chance I was going to be the one to take him here, given his line of work.
Because he was a warrior. When mortals die a violent death, they are no longer your case, are they?
No. I tend to those in less of a hurry to come here.
I do know, I think for Dionysus' thing, I need to like give out a certain amount of ambrosia, but also I need to befriend a certain amount of gods, and I think it's more than I need for the story.
You shades hang in.
The Dionysus is weirdly one of the last ones I think I get access to, but I just need to get access to everybody, and then he's easy to befriend.
on the most splendid lyre playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind words.
Sounds like I finished the prophecy for that. Still no work order for
Should visit the head
Sisyphus.
chef. Here's all I caught. Why, thank you.
Another diamond.
I'll buy that.
Two diamonds for an ambrosia seems worth it. In fact, I'm actually gonna just do this.
Need more of those, so here.
Let's start maxing
Hey,
some people out.
Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
They are maxed out. I get a fancy sticker.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
Ugh, what is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos. In case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
Than, wait. Should check the garden.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Okay.
Oh.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure... Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
And we unlocked her quest,
It was bound to happen, really. I'm no Orpheus, but I'm no slouch.
Slay 10,000 foes or more and then seek air. I don't know if I got 10,000 foes, but I think I can check that. So I just need middle management and routine inspection. Inspection. I would like to max out my mirror thing. Yeah, foe slain 22,000. So we just need to meet Ares, and then that prophecy's done. And then I can max out affinity with Ares. Let me just double check because I think I need Zeus to unlock that one. So if I talk to Zeus while holding the railgun, eventually he'll give me the next unlock I need. In fact, I already know I got that one. I know I got that one. I know I got that one. Did I get this one yet? No, I need Artemis for that one.
Nothing to it, pal. Just point and shoot.
Talked to Zeus several times. And it's usually while holding the weapon, so let's just guarantee that dialogue happens now. Just to check. Yeah, Zeus has no more dialogue as far as codex entries. I'm assuming everybody who has entry complete, it's like waiting on some condition before I can befriend them.
I have this.
-3 per rank from the bottom up. So this was kind of what I wasn't sure if it removes it. So like if I have all the faded aspects, does it only remove the faded aspects? I think we want middle management.
Okay, let's get this done.
See, last time with Gun, I made it up to Hades.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
There's definitely a number of abilities where it feels like I wouldn't mind adding them to the heat gauge for later on.
Time to mix up my style.
Additional foe or area damage.
Let's go, Exegriff. Need a moment.
While that is slightly tempting, I think we go Zeus to try to get the weapon unlock.
Brimstones. That's what you get.
So explosive damage with lightning sounds busted.
Lord Zeus.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
It did say I have to talk to Zeus several times to equip, so I didn't expect it to be the first one, but at least I'm getting attempts done. There we go. Go see Chaos, because I think I can also get them Ambrosia, but I don't think they account for what I need.
I thank you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. There's a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened, towards sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus, it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again. An acceptable decision.
So, don't use special. Easy enough, because I have no reason to. A boon is only for regular attack.
The perfect gift. Let's see.
I don't think I want to deal with anything there. Demeter is probably a good pull.
Oh, this place.
And we got
I warn you, Zagreus, best not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way,
cast drops, a crystal, shoot a gust, dashing, or whenever I cast inflict chill. Pick. I think that's the first time I've seen this room. Or darkness.
I thought I'd find you here.
Caught me.
Kind of hoping the explosive or the lightning would stop their charge, but it didn't. Wait, was the reason for that one room with the traps because of the remote management and because I didn't give it like an actual enemy with him? Taking way too much damage.
All right, break it up.
I think we go health here. And let's go darkness for the heal. While I would have ordinarily liked to avoid it, I took so much damage I think I need to take the heal. bomb is fine here. I think it just buffs lightning more. Or I guess Crystal Beam, but I'd rather go Lightning. And even more health. I will say it was definitely tempting to go for the attack buff, but taking damage from using attacks when I have nothing to do with special seemed like a bad move. Actually didn't see that there was a bomb next to me. I was so focused on all the other explosions.
Thank you, mate. Love it.
Can't afford the Hermes, so might as well do that.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
So, well, Zag, may I have this dance for old time's sake?
Well, I never did do that last time.
Finish this.
Apparently that was the worst time to use it. And run. Since we got up to Hades last time, I'm gonna also get a bunch of heals for this run, so I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. Granted, I have almost no boons, and it's not ideal. I would really like pretty much any boons at this point.
Well, Father.
Megara failed again.
Maybe I should switch.
Like, I feel like even going for the upgrade would be a bad pick. I'm gonna go for this one. Mostly just for levels.
Learning awaits.
In hindsight, if I didn't buy that one heal, I think I would have had enough to get the Hermes boon. Definitely a great build for floors with a ton of vents. Explosions and the lightning.
What do we have here?
Do I go for Hermes or do I buff every boon afterward? I think I kind of want to buff every boon afterward. I don't remember what Hermes' legendary ability is, but I definitely haven't gotten it yet.
Hey, Your Royal Majesty. I must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according to Orphe at least. But don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Oh no, he's been boasting of my fabricated exploits to you. I've tried to tell him I was only joking with him, but now he just thinks I'm being modest.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to merely be in the presence of one with so many wild exploits to sing or speak of. That can be
We're gonna try to boost the next 3 because I only have like 3 boons. I'll go with Palm. It was very tempting to reroll that, but I feel like Palm isn't bad enough for me to want to skip it. And it would probably give me something like Darkness, which would be worse. Did forget I also get random heals from urns, but I've also been full health since I started this floor.
Gods.
Guess we'll either 2 more lighting damage or 30% special damage. I think I have to go 30% special. I also did slightly forget that I upgraded my special with weak damage. I'm gonna go Artemis because I just need dialogue from Artemis and then I'm able to befriend them. Also, now that I kind of know the crit build a little bit better, it seems much better than I initially thought.
Witch's Circle. Fan help. Time to die.
I think that was actually pretty good use of that.
No hard feelings.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Arrow or pressure points? I think I'm leaning pressure points.
The dead better hide.
We're gonna definitely re-roll that key.
How about no?
Gem is at least better than key, and I don't want to re-roll it twice, because I might just land back on key again. Because I think that's the thing that could happen. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Definitely should be using my special more, because I also boosted it through Chaos. Don't see any random around. I keep forgetting about the heals. Maybe I just try to randomly top off my health every so often. Like, hypothetically, if I'm not at max health, there's no reason to not just go around and break every urn. I think we want money here. Yeah, that actually does way more damage than I kind of expected. Because it nearly one-shotted them compared to like a full combo, which doesn't. Like, the combo does a lot of damage on AoEs, but if it's a single target, I should be doing special. If the yarn wasn't so expensive, I would say it is extremely tempting every time.
Might as well.
We'll take Chaos.
Well then. This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
I don't know if Chaos counts as one of the gods I can max out for the quest purposes. Boosted cast or way more money. Or I get another cast, which would... This actually might be the play. Because more enemies kind of doesn't matter. One, because I'm fighting a boss next, and two, with this build, it's kind of ideal for it.
Boosted a boon. That's a relief.
So with that, I will say I'm not a big fan of this particular duo.
You look lovely this day or night, Lenny.
Like, it's not terrible, but it's also kind of underwhelming, because I have to stand with enemies between me specifically. like in that case, like for this one where I have to move around between a bunch of enemies, trying to keep track of where the crystal is, so that I can even like get it to deal damage is very weird. Yeah, we won.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
And with that, I'm already full health before I hit the fountain. Or close enough, like that 2 health does make much of a difference.
Keepsakes hold power.
I think I'm gonna stick with this and try to get it close, if not completely maxed.
Onward.
But I would greatly appreciate more boons.
The fields of Elysium.
I think we'll go money. That was me being a little bit too passive.
Right there.
Let's go for gold.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Come and get it. Regenerating. Damn, he's recovered.
Because that's the problem with this build, especially getting shields,
There we go.
is that I'm pretty much entirely dependent on landing special and hoping it does enough damage to knock them out. I think 40 gold is still fine, but that fight did definitely drag out quite a bit. And the explosion does not bypass their shield. But maybe Hammer will give us a really good special.
Come and get it.
I also don't really have anything that reduces their movement. But kind of fundamentally, that my special doesn't have great accuracy because of the delay. There's nothing I can do to stop them if they decide to move out of the way of it. Like, my normal attack is supposed to slow them down, but it doesn't seem as effective as I would like, especially based on the description. Because the description makes it sound like it's almost a knockback, but it's... I think it specifically does say it's slow. I did also briefly forget that because of the chaos debuff I took, there are more enemies, because I was thinking there is a lot of enemies this fight. Attack is a 3-round burst, you never have to reload. Finally found that item. I think that's 2 prophecies done. I think that's the last item I needed to buy, or it's the second to last.
Hit the spot.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Just checking up on you,
I have low enough health that I want to go for this one.
Let us battle now before you face the champion himself.
That was a little bit more dicey than I like. Good thing I took the heals though, because I think that would have probably been a death.
The bull of Minos. Lord Uncle Zeus. Thunder time.
More damage.
Death approaches.
Why, hello, Zagreus. Got little Mort with you there, huh? Well, there's no need to summon me this time. Here they come.
Well then, have at it.
Do kind of really like this particular buff with the never reload. we won again.
You've gotten stronger, Zag. Don't die, Zag.
And there he goes. More health or a palm. Kind of want to go health because I'm kind of building up to be pretty sturdy. I'm guessing if I do randomly reload, I still get the burst damage. It just doesn't actually do anything other than give me a damage boost. And we won. Make sure there was no random health tucked away there. Now I guess we'll take the healing.
More long spears?
So I think it's worthwhile to reload when I'm like dashing away, just because it might still give me the damage boost. I forgot I got a second cast. No health item is there, and another Zeus broom. Big cost, but I think extra health is worth it. Especially because I'm going to get a big heal after losses. Main lightning bounces more times before expiring, or dash strikes nearby foes. It's added damage, and I kind of need anything with added damage. And I don't know if the bounce would help me much on, say, like Hades, other than... I don't know if going Aphrodite here is great, or if it would have been better to go for shop, but I think I want my money for the final floor. I will say I'm not particularly hard-pressed to need to finish this run with a win, but it does remove one of the requirements for harsh conditions.
Achilles, he continues to ignore my polite outreach, doesn't he? Why, I've attempted to reach out at least several times. Your father's realm is really quite a lot. How terribly frustrating it must be.
We're gonna take her aid for the kind of easy cheese.
A challenger?
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
All which you think okay.
Fan, remember me.
I should have actually probably saved that. And we won.
That's all for today's show. Until next time, good shade.
Despite that being a fairly large heal, it was also less than half my health.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
And as is standard, I think we do that. While it's not crucial that I finish this run, I would rather do that to get it out of the way. That feels like slightly a waste. If I do see an option to sell the duo boon, I probably will, because it's not great. Unless it does chill, but I don't think it does. I would need to buff the crystal before it's any good. Even then, it's still not very good. There we go.
Pleasure doing business.
I mean, that was what I was hoping for. I think we go Zeus and then Artemis next. didn't realize I was standing too close to the trap. Little bomb enemies and charm are surprisingly strong.
All clear. The might of the heavens.
I think we'll go double lightning, although call damage was tempting.
I'm back.
We're just kinda saving up for that zoo spoon.
Which tunnel?
No, time for Artemis. If they give me dialogue, that's what I need. I think I just kinda need to be more on the move. I think if I take that, I lose my chance at the boon, unless this is also a bad call. But with my luck, this would be the one that turns out to be the final area I need. And here we go. Did realize I was standing in front of the trap again, but I think I might have avoided the damage by winning the fight.
Found it fast this time.
Good thing I didn't buy that.
I'll just tuck that away. That's something.
So I have 3 Death Defiances, but I feel like I have almost no build.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I think we'll go that one to try to maximize charm.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Like, I feel like there's nothing particularly special about this build other than it does a decent amount of lightning damage. But otherwise it doesn't really have much else going for it. And most of that lightning damage is chain damage, which most of this fight is 1v1 other than his random projectiles.
One less bit of business to take care of then.
I wonder, boy, who's going to kill whom this time around.
I wasn't ready for that.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy? That will most certainly do.
All right then.
Would be my pleasure.
That was a really bad charm.
Darkness.
Okay, I think that's the first time I've taken damage from the resist. Remember the wave.
We're not finished.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
How cordial of a litmus to appear.
Let go of me.
And first step. I figured once the resist ran out, it would be pretty quick.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. This is for your own good.
I tried to move to avoid the wave and I got hit by that.
Even my wretches don't want to be.
And we got him.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? No.
There. By my father's name.
I didn't realize that my best time was 27 minutes. I think that was probably the speedrun, which I really rushed through everything. Way more than I needed to. But that leaves...
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
Yeah, the keepsake grind is kind of the big thing that I have left that I'm pretty sure will take multiple streams no matter what. Like, even if I complete every run today, I think I'm just gonna have keepsakes to level up.
I'm up.
Congratulations, boy.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
You voided the contract with our court musician, used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has.
Fortunately, I needed the Sisyphus dialogue, and that's not what I got.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too.
Another maxed. I also think he did give me all 5 nectar back. Still no new orders there.
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer. Hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not. Cooking's one way to pass the time.
10 nectar for an ambrosia. So basically, I just outright skip a step.
Ambrosia, then, why not? Here you go.
I have almost 400 gems to spend.
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones. I'll take it.
Even 50.
Let's have that nectar. Seems like a good deal.
And that's another companion unlocked. So I think there's only one more, and I think it's Sisyphus.
Who am I to question fate? Charon must have.
That's a lot more gems saved up. Got Night in Darkness for finishing the prophecy, so another trophy done. Apparently I'm still not done with that one.
The power of darkness.
And we're done with the liar, so we don't need to interact with that anymore.
Come, Segius. That's a new one.
So now it's just kind of trying to level keepsakes. Let me just go through and see how many I need. Looks like 15. $2,500 damage in an area near your closest foe, then continually down the line. Or 3,500 in front of me, but there's a brief delay. Then obviously the level ups just give me more uses. I think I like the big AoE with a brief delay. Especially because, like, say, the Theseus fight, I can wait until they go into next phase, activate it, and get a huge hit on them.
I'm asking for it.
I want to see if this will show me what it actually does if I go back.
Greetings room.
Okay, so it gets rid of the bottom 3 regardless of rank. So I'm going to be getting worse quality boons. And if I were to pick something as far as abilities I can deal with, it would either be damage control or extreme measures. Extreme measures just makes the first boss slightly harder, so I think that's the go-to. As opposed to the blue hearts which affects every enemy. But it's not a huge detriment. I'm going with Athena because I still need to get her dialogue to appear. Although it was very tempting to go for the plume so I could get Hermes maxed out. But Athena's one I'm just waiting for dialogue on.
Having reached the surface lately, cousin, then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Yeah, because I think her whole thing is she just comments on when he almost makes it to the surface, and then in hindsight I should have done attack as the deflect. Because the special slows down ranged abilities, and then I would just do a big swipe and take him out.
Suffer in darkness.
I think we're going hammer here. That feels like the easy pick. Shows a wider area and deals more damage, makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. A wave that pierces foes.
My blade grows stronger.
And more darkness. And we finish Ares' prophecy, which means I can start befriending Ares.
Hello, Lord Ares.
10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Attack inflicts doom. Yeah.
This means war.
Prophecy foretold, so next time I run into Ares, I think I can give him ambrosia. Guess we'll take a small heal. Let's immediately put that to the test. The answer is no. Here we go.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Whoops.
I guess that is arguably a good use of my specials, that I can still slow down things. I just have to remember when to go for the reflex.
Heads up.
I should not be the super.
I'll take him.
Yeah, I'll go for heal.
Wretches, take him now. That's enough.
There we are.
80 is a pretty nice heal, and then more health. I think this is a chaos pick. I have 12, I can afford to max them out.
Forgive me, Master Chaos. This ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude. How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, Son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Dash has worse range, but I get more gold. Every time I cast, I lose health, but I get more back damage. I take more damage, but my attack gets stronger. I think we go for that one. It feels a little bit more risky, but it's fine.
Stay dead next time.
Especially because I get like the damage buff from taking out enemies. I kind of want to build on that, especially for later. I accidentally ran into that, trying to deflect it.
Lord Ares.
Yeah, so the reason that my rarity is worse on everything is because of the mirror ability, which means that overall my abilities are just kind of worse. So the mirror one is actually quite rough. Like, the way that I thought it was gonna work was it takes a rank from, like, each ability. I didn't think it would take the whole ability, which is why I was paying into them, waiting on it. I think we take shop here.
Should help keep me going.
I think those two are fine.
3.
Oh, that feels extra strong. Being able to slow down all the projectiles and then just slam them. Wasn't watching where they're. It's kind of a lot to watch for in this small arena. It almost feels like more of a damage race, and I lost it.
Glad that's over.
Just can't quite hit that because it's on a different floor. I would have needed to recognize, I think, on the second floor mid-fight that there was a thing I could have grabbed.
Let's see here. Okay.
I think we're good on everything there.
Broke out of Tartarus. Check. Love that sulfur smell.
There we go. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen Poseidon show up. And he's the one who I've already completed the quest for. Guess we might as well do 75 gems, even though I kind of don't need gems anymore. Like, I can still trade up, which I guess isn't the worst.
I can slay you all. Suffer.
They had their chance.
Well, that's better.
But I guess in order to make it really good, I would either need to trade up to Ambrosia or trade up to Titan's Blood.
Which path? Course is set.
Which obviously is ideal because Ambrosia I'm now actively using. Titan's Blood I do need at least 6 more. Or I need 6 total to unlock the 2 remaining weapons.
Who should I give this to?
Health or a palm? I think we go health. But if I finish this run, I will officially be done with what I would consider one of the worst trophies, which is just doing every harsh condition once. Because at that point I can just put on like extreme measures or the blue hearts and then get all my rewards. But obviously, like, the longer it takes me to finish harsh conditions, the more I'm gonna have to do. Or like, the more difficult runs I'm gonna have to do because of the heat increases. So getting it out of the way early is ideal, especially on a weaker run. Do I go Aphrodite for the mix-up or Athena to just try to continue? I think I go Athena. Because if I get like exposed or something, that's more back damage.
Will not do so.
Who's coming?
Perfect. Use of that on this.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take that Death Defiance back. I did kind of forget she has those. And also now they just heal more on use. I was kind of hoping I would still have time to deflect down. I think I animation canceled that. While I'm not great on money, I do want that heal. And this is the pick.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Give myself a cast finally, or give myself a chance at everything. I think we give myself a cast.
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
So that's the way it is then. Guess he's upset.
Enemies are actively keeping away from me, which is not ideal.
Sacrificing repaid and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Definitely one impending doom, especially since it's on my regular attack.
It's you or me, fishies. You're mine. Another crustacean.
There we go.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed or specialist faster. Think rush delivery. That'll be really good, especially for this fight.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
And on your right face. Yeah, I basically shot them while dashing. But I entered the fight with 20 health, which was not the way most ideas start. And we got it.
That's all the heads.
And we go.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I'll take it.
I think we take that. This will be maxed in the next 3 encounters, so I think we go for that.
To the top. Courtesy of the Pact.
Acorns might be slightly harming my... Or like the way I'm using Acorn might be slightly causing me to have to grind more.
Elysium.
But I think overall, it's better to increase the odds of me completing a run than it is to reduce a little bit of grind, because I might end up having to grind more anyway.
He found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
We'll take a damage reduction. I think we go Chaos here, hoping for a buff for the end.
In the name of Hades.
Rewards are hidden, but I get 33 health. Don't cast for boosted attack damage. Yeah. I wonder if butterflies can use projectiles that move slower. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't deflect them, but they might be able to... They might have their movement speed reduced. Hoping for the other Death Defiance. And we won. Got the rank up. After you deflect to gain 20% chance to deal crit damage. Yeah. So now do I take the Death Defiance or do I take like an attack? Or the heat? I think heal is the play here. Hope I get an Athena.
Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Thanks, sir.
I think it's more likely that the health buff is gonna pay off more than another Death Defy. That was extremely satisfying to knock out 4 of those enemies in just a single sweep. I forgot about the cast debuff. Cast makes you lunge ahead and then become sturdy, or special makes you. Attacks restore 2 health per hit, but I have 60% of my health. Or attack deals bonus damage based on gold. I do not have a lot of gold. This feels like it could be bad, but I'm gonna risk it. Because it feels like the ideal setup for this is that I'm able to sit in one spot and just kinda slam everything. I got stuck. I should have also probably been going for some swings to try to out-heal it, but I feel like the explosion did way more damage. And we go for money.
Alright, who's next?
Almost back to full. Let's go ahead and go for this.
Remain exactly where you are.
Because I was guaranteed a heal no matter what, and that wasn't counting the heals during the fight. I was kind of hoping that that would give me a 5 health boost, but it did not. I keep forgetting what does and doesn't give me the added bonuses. Because I know like boss drops for darkness give me bonus, but I guess that doesn't.
Always a pleasure, Charon. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
It also just kind of sunk in. The health buffs I do get are reduced by 60 to the 60% mark.
There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
And Kid Flash, thank you for the raid. Oh, looks like you were playing Minecraft. How was your stream? That's a lot more damage than I'd like. And there's death. There goes the skills.
That'll show them. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Down to Death Defies, which isn't the most ideal. Try to lock in a win, we go with that. Damaged armor is tempting, but gonna pass on that.
So close. Yes. Hey, money. Why not?
Abilities that can deflect can activate doom effects. I'm only going to get one fountain. I guess I'll take it for the 3% damage buff. Definitely want to go for Athena to try to get the other death by. But actually, if I understand that right, then my special now opens with the Doom. Also might need to use an altar to try to get something else if I get through all the boons here. And don't get Athena's Death Defy especially.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
You called. Don't die.
Everyone.
In the name of Hades.
Deflect can expose enemies. So they take more damage from behind if I hit them with triangle. And also they get hit with Doom. And we go. Kinda for... Oh yeah, my abilities that I have are the heal on hit. What was the other one? Oh, I thought there was another one. Maybe that is my only one, so if I get enough money, I will probably reroll that.
Try this way.
At the moment, I'm not really healing more damage than I'm taking, and I know in Hades it kind of becomes pointless, and I just need more health on Hades.
Useless.
There we go.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do I give myself a call, or do I give myself more health? I think I have to go with a call here, just so I have another damage method. here's the big question though, do I go in for the money room to try to... I think I want to go for the money room to try to secure that anvil. There's a low risk because I'm healing every swing, but I do still need to be more careful, obviously. Oh yeah, I could hypothetically get rid of my special does more area. And Vegeta, thank you for the raid. You're playing more Have a Nice Death. How did it go? Did you in fact have a nice death? Yeah, there got it in the middle. And for those coming in who don't know me, I tend to be a variety streamer. Usually, or I should say pretty frequently, I go for achievement hunting, which is what we're doing in Hades currently. I'm going for the Platinum Trophy. This is the Epilogue, so there is technically story, but it is notably slower progress. Because basically what I have to do to unlock more story at this point is just max out friendship with several characters.
Just go down this. Could use the rod of fishing there. Got you. Huzzah.
And here's the coin flip.
Let's mix things up.
We got it. So I no longer heal on hit, but I wasn't healing a lot anyway. So time for Hades fight.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
So yeah, as for what I'm doing particularly in this run, I'm trying to go for the trophy for harsh conditions, which means that I've taken every kind of major debuff at least once for consecutive runs. Not at the same time, but I've done each type.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
I had other pressing business to attend to, but I cannot let you leave. So I came right back. What's wrong, boy?
I'm a bit disappointed I got hit by that, especially on the slowed.
receptive to this form of discipline.
The gods do like to fight.
I think it's time for you to die. Darkness.
Phase.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
And now for the next big phase.
Come on and die.
I forgot about wave.
My own kin against me. You still resist. Now this.
That definitely felt like he was setting up for laser. That's me almost dying.
No, wait. Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
And he got me. That was really close though.
Oh my god.
And all that run would have saved me is one debuff I wouldn't have had to take anymore. So not the biggest loss overall.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he... well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him. Took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad, don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course.
I think in order to finish the Sisyphus questline, I really need to be in a position where I defeat Hades and also come back and have him give me non-unique dialogue. Definitely not trading in Ambrosia for Darkness.
I could use that.
Have almost 600 gems, let's just bank a bunch of those.
Sure, why not? Trade you these gemstones. Just what I was looking for. I'll take the nectar. Fair and square. Give me your finest bottle. I think I'll take it.
I'm gonna give myself more Titan blood.
What's for breakfast?
I think I'm gonna go for some
Dinner, maybe?
upgrade.
Alright then.
Because at this point, I might as well just upgrade the weapons that I plan to use.
So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity. To both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So, what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon? Something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please. Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
It's nice here.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I am part plant. So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
And I think we're good to go for another run. Let's see what weapon is up next.
I need to ask something of you.
Thanatos, I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here. It's really good to see you.
Just tell me one thing, Zagreus. Did you really mean what you told me before, that maybe we ought to take our time?
I just don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right?
Than. Oh, you're right. Hey, Than. Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
A lot of things, and you will have to grow to like it, Zag. Or what I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way, alright? I better get going, though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again, if that's alright.
It is. It is.
Kind of forgot I was gonna get 2 more Titans blood out of that.
For you, ever bloodthirsty god of war. I can be stronger.
Got another trophy there. I do apparently need to take off the debuff before I can upgrade anything, but I think I don't have enough darkness.
Oh, hey.
My shield.
So shield isn't particularly quick at finishing encounters, so I think it's finally time to try for Pierce Butterfly, which basically means I need to get 30% damage boost, and then I get another trophy. Everybody has more health. We go that one.
Starting assignment now.
Shield is the big one that I need to finish run with because it's the closest to getting up to Heat 16.
Aegis grows stronger.
I did also forget to upgrade, but shield is already maxed, so I kinda don't need to.
Numbskulls. Come on in. I'm rich. Going in.
We go Chaos. Although technically I should be trying for more fights. Maybe money would have been the pick.
You came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
Dash has less range, but I get more health. If I use special, I get hit, but special gets stronger. I really don't like...
How
that one in particular, but I think I have to try it for that damage boost. Because I do have the charge shot for range now. And Ares, so we can befriend another god and be... Actually, I think I already gave an Ambrosia, but I might have misremembered. I need to get through as many fights as I can without getting hit, so that was not ideal.
How is your mother Nixon late, my kin? Have you yet given to her my regards? For I should think that night and war would share a common ground.
Definitely went above attack there. We'll go Darkness for more heals, and also it looks like the only option. So that did kind of confirm my guess that status effects on the blue-hearted enemies apply when hit. And I'm assuming all of them work the same.
Mine now.
You definitely need to kind of go a bit more cheesy strats because I need to avoid damage for a trophy. If I avoid enough damage to get a 30% damage boost with this item, then it's a trophy locked in. And then that's kind of the only one that I need to go out of my way still to get. The other ones will just happen naturally as I play the game.
My chaos being evolved a new effect.
So now special does more damage.
Keep going. I owe you one. Anyone else?
And I got through with no damage.
A little birdie told me recently that you and Meg of the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
Definitely want to go for Aiden. This is a very good for avoiding damage. We got it. How are we doing so far? Over almost halfway there.
They're making me choose.
Ares is definitively the harder one to avoid damage on, so we gotta go first.
Oh, but this is such a heartbreak, dearest. Why would you do that? You know that I won't take this lying down.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
And I already messed it up.
To stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
Dash inflicts weak or weak spreads when I take out an enemy. I think we go for darkness here. Didn't expect it to be a fountain.
Much better.
And let's go for money. I got hit by a random trap. Entirely my fault. Nothing there that I really need him. I think we'll take Zeus and hope for special.
I eagerly anticipate getting to meet you face to face someday, dear nephew. Just as soon as you can up and out of there.
And we got it.
Thunder God's might.
So now we got the lightning Beyblade, so we can just boost that a bunch.
Electotis, you ready? What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
I figured I wouldn't get through this fight without damage, but it's worth a try. I figured that way too much things happening. Everybody.
Strictly business. shudder. Lucky find.
Even more Titan's Blood. I think it's like 15 to max out one of the rare weapons.
My keepsakes.
Need to keep that equipped forever, pretty much. Gonna take the heal because why not? And we go.
Done.
Like ideally I shouldn't need the heal because I should be getting through without taking damage, but can't really bank on that happening.
Getting warmer. Now let's be reasonable, no? Oh, good. Was that really necessary?
Another 2%. I just want to check what we're at. 16%. So I've only gotten one room since I last checked.
I can take it.
Hermes or even more Chaos. I think we'll go Chaos, although Hermes does have a few good abilities. Still haven't gotten Legend for either of them.
In the name of Hades.
Way more damage from traps, but... Or I give my attack more power there. Or more foes, but I get more money. Probably not that one. I don't have any cast out of the base one, so let's do that one. That was really unfortunate that he just came in and immediately swung. Shop Ares or Zeus. Zeus will have the highest potential to give me more damage.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Really trying to avoid those. I should have just found a corner somewhere. They're all kind of weirdly angled. So there's just random lava every so often.
Bye now, ladies.
Got lucky, they ran into the shield over there. God gauge charges automatically but is capped. Or I go for Jolted for more damage. I think I gotta go for Jolted. Although with the charm ability, automatic God gauge could be really good. almost ran into the lava.
Damn it.
I'm just slightly off on my angle there, and I really need to not be. There is definitely an argument that I should just be using my charge shot from a distance, but also I still don't feel safe in those areas. Because there's like random lava or stuff that'll shoot out. Or some particularly aggressive enemies. Hermes, but I can't get hit or money. I mean, that's the goal already.
Let's see you put your youthful reflexes to work.
Let's see if I've still got it.
And I immediately got hit. Bad. Because I didn't expect the laser attack he did to shoot out all the way through those pillars. I think we'll go Demeter, although Shop was very tempting. Maybe I should have gone Shop because of my health.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Never mind, this was good actually. All healing is boosted.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of understand how this makes the fight more difficult. It's largely because the head can now reach me anywhere, as opposed to having a big gap in the field where only the smaller ones can.
What now?
And this is rough. The issue right now is I don't have a lot of burst damage, and also I really am bad at working on hazards. This is the hazard focus Hydra head. Which normally would be a non-issue, but because there's hazards everywhere, it's a problem.
And don't come back. Should fetch me something.
3 health from the next death, that's a problem, but I do get a way bigger heal on the fountain.
Emerged from Asphodel intact.
Nice health. Is tempting to go for the damage boost. In fact, I think I'm going to. Because if I can get through more fights damageless, then I'm still have a chance for the trophy.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
And we go hammer. And we got it.
Should work.
That is a very delayed power move. But if I land it, it is a huge damage.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Nice to see more damage. These areas just need 5 more. I don't know if chest counts, but if it does, that would be great.
Let's make this quick.
Every time.
Now to collect. Someone's going to enjoy this.
I don't think I took damage there, but I also didn't really get a good look. Need to keep taking fights, even if shop is very tempting.
Hey, Than.
I thought I'd find you here. We'll have to catch up at some other time, though good to see you anyway. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
And it was a tie.
Looks like we tied. Nice running into you.
I did take damage though, which is not ideal. And time for more Ares. There's
Catch
damage.
this soul, thanks.
He's still locked off, and I don't know why. That might be this. I have a lot of money, so let's go health. And I have I ran a trap. Get hit by the same ram trap. Getting too close to the edge, and that's obviously not ideal.
You're going to love this.
Thought I saw a gold somewhere. Forget how many was I at again? 22.
Great shields.
Shield is not the enemy I want to see with this. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, let's take the heal. I have enough gold to justify it, and it heals quite a bit.
Peace and quiet.
Still hoping in general for more fight rooms. I get hit by those traps.
Ready for them.
I had 2 attacks coming from both ways, and I committed to blocking one.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
I can't.
That could definitely got better. pick a shop. I feel like this is right before the boss.
No urns permitted in the...
I've something for you here.
I'll take this one.
So now, 35% chance that basically my special, when it's spinning, will just hit people with a bunch of lightning multiple times. I still have no cast.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
I don't think I'm gonna get the trophy this round. There goes the DS. I should have blocked when I tried to dash through. And there's a win. Would have loved a patch please that run.
Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
I guess here's the question, do I commit? I think 25. I could theoretically get 3 encounters and finish it up.
Should be useful.
Especially because I now have a lot of money to buy a ton of boons, so maybe there'll be something that balances everything out. But I'm not super optimistic. Especially if I get the bag within the first, say, 1 or 2 hallways. I might just have to try to win the run.
So then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
So I finally have a cast ability.
All these tunnels.
And we're going Ares. Okay, so these mini rooms don't count as encounters, but I think if I get through the entire hallway undamaged, it counts. But I don't think that's happening unless only the final room counts. I kind of imagine it's... I think it would make more sense if it was every hallway's an encounter. Because it's definitely not each of the rooms. I guess we'll see if I get one of them damageless suddenly. Not a good start. Just backed off. I threw my shield over there somewhere.
I like the sound of that.
Death Defiance. Probably, I have one.
Keep fighting.
Means if it gets used, it would ideally be on Hades for a 30% boost. I don't really want to go Anvil because it's too much of a gamble on a good ability.
Here's the fee.
Longer duration of charm is tempting. And we go Hermes. I think the run where all of my boons are worse is probably not the ideal one to be going for the damageless. In hindsight, but I figured with shield maybe I could cheese my way through it, so it would be doable. Maybe next time I end up with either bow or gun, I should go for it instead. I'm still pretty sure I'm not getting it this run.
There it is already. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
How's the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss? Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
Attack is faster, special is faster, or dash to recover life. Definitely want special.
A quiet taste.
Only thing I could think attack would boost would be my charged hit.
Time to deliver the goods.
So we'll go for a win.
Directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
So I don't have my resist damage abilities. Which means that I need to play this even more safe than I usually do.
Alright, this is it.
Ah, there you are, boy. I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak. Darkness.
I did try to block that, but it looks like it won't work.
trust you have the most pleasant evening, boy.
It could be going better, I suppose.
Just as I thought.
Thanks for your concern.
Yes.
And it's down.
Close call.
Darkness. You leave Olympus out of this.
And I got him on the call. It's nice to know that also does delete all enemies on the field. But I never finished that round with enemies on the field before.
My sight.
This is probably dying. And he got me. That was incredibly close at the end because I got a really lucky shield throw.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
That reduced rarity on boons definitely has its rough spots.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos. It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
It is gonna feel bad that I think I can't finish my quest
Appetite for treats. The prince obliges him.
until, like, Hades tells me about it. Which means if I die to Hades, I can't continue my quest with Sisyphus. And Hades is, like, the only fight that I pretty consistently die on still.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed is nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it. contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess? Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you, and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. But say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and well, the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so. It's a deal. More keys for me.
I think I've got one more good run in me.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
So I think the move going forward from today, obviously I still need to complete more runs of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've kind of had a couple bad lucks. But more importantly, I think as far as the Pierce Butterfly trophy, I'm going to want to stick to either gun or bow for that one. Because I need something that's ranged that I'm less committed to completing runs for. Which pretty much narrows it down to those two.
Night and darkness. How's it going?
Actually, there's one thing I do want to change that I saw here. New status effect seems iffy. I would rather just get more damage per person whose boons I have. And also, what weapon are we on? It's, which isn't my most ideal pick.
Something?
I think I want to look into upgrades.
As anyone I know. Coronar, reveal your secrets.
Boost up bow. I'll give that one. And we'll find something else here. I think this is the time to go for Plume.
All set.
We'll go extreme measures 1. Because the other one that I do need, which is routine inspection, needs at least 2, so I would go over if I did that.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, pretty much the only reason I'm not just committing to, like, shield or something else outright.
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Is that I would rather also max out everything.
Nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I have the sea itself to do with as I please.
Just so if I do decide to make use of the dark buff, then I can do...
all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
like something good with each weapon type. I think we want that one. I should have actually probably checked the meter because I feel like I shouldn't be seeing low quality boons.
How do you do? Over there. Where to?
The main thing is I need to max out the plume and then talk to Hermes twice with the plume equipped. I think that is how I get his bond max.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Athena, I think I'm just waiting on dialogue for.
Appreciate the backup.
And I have very little other guidance than that. Because I think from what I heard, I get her bond max because she comments on Zagreus' escape attempts 3 times, and then she's just bonded after that. Or it's just available.
What else we got?
That's actually kind of a nice trade.
Sweet.
Definitely feel like the plume is way easier to get the trophy amount for than the butterfly, and I think it's almost entirely because getting through quickly is way easier than getting through without damage.
More. What's in the pool this time?
Still needed more dialogue with Artemis, so this is cool. That's unfortunate. Should have probably not tried to use it on this particular enemy though, because they move too much.
Who's laughing now?
Now listen, Zagreus. Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronach next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
So I can unlock the final aspect for bow.
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar.
Don't know what the last one for bow is.
Who else? Blast.
Let's go for a bunch of gold.
You shall pay for that. Useless.
There.
Shop or double boons? Probably double. As far as who to go first, easy pick.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Well, that's that.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
All makes me impervious. I mean, it's something. Trap damage is fine, but probably not the most ideal in general.
More witches.
I think that's actually the rupture that's killing most of them.
That's what you get. Darkness.
I don't know how I could have done that substantially faster. Because it looks like I didn't get credit for it.
Oh no.
Stop him, Riches, now!
This one is literally timed, so I hope they give me credit for it.
I'm in for it.
Time's up.
Hammer or palm, easy pick. X and triangle deals damage in an area. May makes them take more damage and also be slower. Or dash strike pierces and deals way more damage to armor. I think I go with that one. Especially if we're going for speed.
Pleasure doing business. Let's break some hearts.
Attack is faster is tempting, but also free gold. There we go.
Hi, you two.
See, Electo. He is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Yeah, figured that was gonna be a problem. And we won. I took a death there, which is rare and not ideal. Granted, I kind of don't care if I win the run, because I just need to get credit for leveling stuff up. Which we did just max out Plume. Ideally, I need to run into Hermes so that I can get his dialogue now.
Suitably achieved at this time around.
I'll pay for that.
And if I get Hermes with his dialogue, then I think, I just have to talk to him one more time after that. And then I can max out his friendship. Which would put me at 3 gods maxed. Actually, it might just be 1 still. I thought there was another one, but I can't remember.
More slam dancers.
Didn't know where the last enemy was.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
Use and call, get more dodge chance, or attack is faster. Probably attack is faster. And we're going.
We have a pest problem. satisfied?
Thank you, Father.
That armor penetration doing work. And we go. I didn't realize it only gives me 0.1%. I think more after being upgraded. I'm just kind of curious what it's at though. 11.1. Could have probably rerolled gems, but it's fine.
Easy.
Power of Hermes.
I did forget that I had Athena's cast. Which ended up proving extremely useful. For that one exact situation.
Away we go.
Armor ability is actually kind of incredible. Because I basically just completely remove it as a mechanic.
In the name of Hades.
Better dash.
Hey, I know this one. Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
And more Poseidon.
Dragons. Collect. In the name of
And we got it. Slamming foes into barriers creates an AoE or a random assortment of goodies. I have 5 health, so I'm doing this. We'll take that. I wonder if I can get the both Bloom dialogues in the same run, or does it have to be different runs? Because it have to be different runs, then I might not be getting Hermes.
I'll take it. As you can see by now, we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the cleverest of all. You'd never know that she was childless the way she looks after and cares for all of us.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. Thus no further need for more of them for now.
Now be stunned and resist some damage from bosses.
Both them might. Always a pleasure, Charon.
I did those last two in the wrong order, but it's fine. Like I said, last time I played I ended on a loss, so I would kind of rather not. But this is my worst level. By a pretty substantial margin. Everyone.
And clear.
I think got the speed clear. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm at the point of the game though where buffs have kind of become, or like the items I get are a little bit trivialized. Like diamonds I have so many of, I can definitely finish all the remaining side quests. I could just start going into cosmetics, but I don't need to. It would just be for fun. And more hammer. Like the only thing I can really get is obviously the things I need to beat the game. And then just anything that helps me with other random side things that are optional. In this case, I think the only optional thing that comes to mind that's not really required is just upgrading weapons. I did like that 2%.
Looks like a good spot. Mine. I cut one.
I am a little bit down on money, but let's go for chaos because I did just take a heal.
I have a guest. My daughter, the goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians' mistaken assumed she was your mother. I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
Dash has worse range, but Darkness of Gems are worth more. More money. Life total's reduced, but my special gets a huge damage.
Power of primordial chaos.
Drop or more Athena? Probably more Athena. Because if I narrow down her item pool, then she's pretty much guaranteed to give me the death of the 5 things.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Worthless. Butterflies. Ugh.
You deflect attacks that deals more damage or less damage from traps. And we go here.
Well. Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
I think we'll go heal, although the damage was tempting.
No choice at all, correct?
All of those are worth more. Attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds, seems kind of bad. I think I'll go for random AoE damage.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
She won't let this go.
I angered her, I guess. That one's regenerating. Keepsake.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Start with the God Gauge, deflect makes him exposed, or briefly deflect if I take damage. Definitely don't want the heal. I'm probably going to heal to full when I walk into the next room.
What else is there?
I'll take it for the money.
Hello, mates.
I think I'm actually getting a lot of heals out of that knockback, especially if they hit a wall. And more money.
Shiny.
I actually didn't want to do that.
Stop him, Regis.
Wasn't too bad, but I definitely don't need gems.
Cheers, Father.
Definitely need Artemis dialogue, so we'll go this way. Still can't give them ambrosia. Mark was tempting, but I don't know if I'll get much use out of it at this point. Actually, I might have, because my basic attack is my crit.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend? You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. I'm not afraid of death. A clean hit. Olympians, aid us against this fiend!
I got a little bit too aggressive trying to go for the impervious hits. Luckily, if I run into Athena, she still has the Death Defiance.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. You are my biggest fan.
Which right now would be huge.
Which to choose?
I think I'm just gonna stick with Feather. A 20% dodge chance, which is actually currently it's less than what I would need for the trophy. But I already have the trophy, so it doesn't matter. But again, with the gloves, I don't really care enough about finishing the run, because there's no way that I'm getting to Heat 16 with the gloves. Especially if I do it one at a time, and I'm not going to skip ahead to try to beat it with my worst weapon.
Should come in useful. What a team. The old Daedalus surprise.
That trade is fine.
The fishing point.
Let's miss this.
I think I got one. It's a scupper, all right.
Is an Athena here, so there is a chance of this run. Yeah, the nice part about Claw specifically with my build is all of these enemies have armor except like small rats, and I'm just going to be chewing through it pretty regularly. Not to mention all of the knockback. Especially because it's knockback AoE damage. I missed a boulder in there. And I just saw the sparkles for another one. My special also doesn't heal me now, but I think everything else does more damage.
Only a death. Thank you.
Going that just for the replenish, because it's pretty much the only chance I have of probably winning. But I don't get anything special if I win for this other than an extra Titan's Blood.
Here's the fee. Let's see here.
I think Poseidon is probably the pick. It's a cost I'd rather not spend, but a chance for enemies to drop health might be good, especially because of like a room like this. There we go. Boons with knockaway effect shove multiple times. This was originally one of the boons that I really tried to destroy for the trophy.
I can use this. Time for a change.
That was a good pick. Also, I didn't realize I have extra alternate moves on. Healing when I enter a chamber is good. I wonder if that means it applies Rupture multiple times.
No, not the tiny vermin.
I'm here.
Ah, I almost knocked it back into it.
The fury of Olympus.
And move on.
That vicious looking. The hunt is on.
Just more random damage happening is ideal. I think I've pretty much cleared out the shop other than the one. There's one palm left that I can buy. So a single ability can be upgraded.
No thanks.
I'll take more Poseidon. Yeah, so while this build is quite good for clearing out rooms, I don't think it's going to be great at Hades unless I get, like, the ability that boosts damage on bosses who could be for the knockbacks. And all that would do is give me a little bit more damage going into Hades. Maybe a lot more depending on if it stacks with the legendary.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
More damage when slamming foes into barriers. I mean, that'll help me clear the final fight, and that's about it. And by clear the final fight, I mean, like when he summons extra enemies. I can get rid of them faster.
Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Unfortunately, that means after this run, I won't be able to get the Sisyphus progress either, because unless I win. Because Hades would not be at his desk for me to talk to if I lose. Which feels like a slight oversight, but I can understand why.
I expect I shall be able to vanquish you again, though we shall see.
Not yet. Show yourself.
I did miss my flight there. And first fight.
This is it. Go home, boy.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Darkness. Darkness.
And next phase, but I have no life.
Finished.
That does it.
Come on.
Zagreus.
I was kind of worried I was going to go through the pillar. And dead.
You're stubborn, boy. However, so am
I figured I wasn't going to get through that one, but I am kind of surprised at how far I did get.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Hello, my son. Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one. Or zero.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal. Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some, because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me. No matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's good then. Glad to hear it.
Emptier than usual around here.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern's of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nyx, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince, the only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. He shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
You do not fully know your place, my child. The gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
Whatever you say. Should visit the head chef. Here, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? Discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zach. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know... Let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
I see. Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please, enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you're the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Dusa, wait. Here's what I caught. Pleasure doing business.
Two keys for 20 gemstones, probably the worst trade it
I'll
could
take that deal.
roll.
Here's the gemstones then. I'll take it.
Because it's pretty much just trade backwards.
Could always use more keys. You trying to fleece me here? One ambrosia bottle, please.
And I think we're here. I'll take, as I said before, that last run is probably going to be my final one
Something new
for
in store
today.
for me.
So let's take stock of my keepsake progress, because that's going to be like the primary grind. So I have... looks like 13 keepsakes that all have 1 level. The ones with the gods are all relatively close, probably 2 runs each. These ones I can just kind of put on and keep on forever until they're done. And the most of them seems to be 48 encounters, which is a lot. That's like several runs worth. And obviously I usually don't keep it up until Hades, so I'd probably take it off. This one I know is going to be one of the later ones because it feels really strong and I'll probably want it for the higher difficulty heat levels. And next run we do is sword. I'm trying to think of what I would want to level next. It's kind of a shame that that only needs 3 encounters. I feel like trying to get Hades out of the way will be best.
Might help.
And we still need to do that Pierce Butterfly trophy. Before dipping out completely, I want to double check which level I got to with Field. I think it was 11.
Not a good time.
So it's 10. So out of the 7 runs that I had left that are required, I finished 2. At least today. So yeah, I figure I was doing a couple challenge builds to try to get trophies and stuff out of the way, which didn't work out. So I think with that, probably due to that setback, I would expect 2 more streams of this. Especially if 7 hours, like, let's assume a worst case scenario is I only finished 3 runs per stream. Even if I were to pivot to only getting the shield, that would still be probably 2 streams, and I don't know if I want to do that. Because right now I would rather be building up Titan's Blood in case I decide to... Oh, I also forgot to unlock this.
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you?
Let's go buy Titan's Blood, unlock that, and then we'll call it after I look at what it is. So the only one that's left to unlock is Gun, which I just need to talk to Zeus a bunch.
Too good to pass up.
And then eventually Zeus will, because I've already run into Zeus while holding the gun, so I just need to run into Zeus until he gives me the password, kind of like what happened with Artemis.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, now that's a shiny bow you got right there.
A wide, heavy attack, bouncing triple shot, special afflicts foes. Take damage when I attack any foe for the next 7 seconds.
It's looking good. Wow.
So it hits them and then it deflects off, and also if I shoot anybody else. I do like that being an area of effect.
After some slicing, huh?
Yeah, let's call it there. So, I feel like Piercing Butterfly is going to be whenever I randomly roll a bow run. Like, I still can use Darkness. I don't think I need to max out everything on the mirror. But at this point, I might as well. I think we actually want that one because I kind of don't like the worse currency ones. And I do really like things like the hammer. I'm just gonna save that real quick. And let's see who's on right now. It's been a bit since we said hi to Toucans. Let's go say hi to them. So with that, I expect at least 2 more streams of Hades based on the pace this is going. Unless, like, next time I stream this, I just knock out every keepsake back to back, but based on the numbers I was seeing, I expect 2. Because it's really a lot of encounters to grind out those keepsakes. But the next time I stream, it'll probably be Saturday with more Yakuza 4. I do have Monday off, but Sunday I might be busy. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Sunday, but I will probably stream Monday if I don't. Unless I get lucky and can stream both days. But we'll just kind of play that by ear. That being said, thanks for the raids earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And bye-bye.